Okay, well. Yeah. Ah, crap, the camera's moving on me. There we go. Better. Alright, everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm crazy. I'm crazy for feeling. Okay, so last time.
What do you think of the unreliable Parvati?
There's always something to fix, and it's neat working in the Aether. I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I'm here.
Yeah, probably best that you didn't. I mean, really. Pipe patch. Okay, so question. Bro. This is a restricted item. Super scope, huh? It costs 4,000 for a scope. You okay? Cooling and keep it. I don't know. Sure, why
Not
not?
unless you.
Whatever. You see, the problem is I wouldn't even know what to do with that.
Want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung?
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Don't drink too much, okay? That's all I ask. I don't want you to get. I don't want you to get liver poisoning or alcohol poisoning. Oh goodness, I'm gonna need more stuff to do her quest. That's the scary part. All right, let me. Sorry, my brain as usual is all over the freaking place. Oh. Alright, let's focus. Wait. Ah.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway,
Yeah, you.
then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1. Really? I always thought they were refreshingly straightforward names. After all, the whole point of terraforming was to make them Earth-like.
Here, though, the results were mixed.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out. Our leadership at the time certainly wanted to, but there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right because it's the right thing to do.
Here, here. That may not be the way the colony works, but it damn well oughta.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else. In a manner of speaking, many of us stayed behind, in an act of quiet but firm defiance. As the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms, as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
I'm sorry, but every time I hear the word bored, I just start to get... I start to yawn. They sound so... like, boring.
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
I mean...
I fear the MSI citizens who've been dissolved into Raptidon Cud would disagree with you. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship. Oh, believe me, I've learned that much. But I'm also not going to leave MSI at a disadvantage. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them.
Yeah, it sounds like you're outed, though, from the sound of it.
It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Hada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to. What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Well, lucky for you, that's not going to happen. Hopefully. Don't quote me on that. Oh, hello.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here was wore out. Is it just me?
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a man.
I don't have time for this.
Hello again. If you want, I can still put your name down for a pamphlet just in case we get more. Wonderful. When we get more in stock, I'll be sure to put some aside for you.
No, supplies. I was wondering. It's great for blocking the ball, but did you also know it's good for freaking smashing skulls in? Did you know? No, and now you do. Basically, depending on what I'm hearing. Hmm. 29.
I hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite ripe.
Oh, wait. I always forget that I could just do this with you. There you go. Yeah, I know. I'll probably hold on to him for now. Where's the energy? It's an axe. Can I run around and ask questions? Oh no. Okay, fine.
meditate today?
Okay.
If not,
Yeah, like one thing that seems to be like really weird for me is like having to like really running out of ammo. Not really having enough.
A mantiquee.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time.
There you
go. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
I just kill you now.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Wait, where is Huxley?
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Yeah, you see, this kind of what I was saying. The combat's getting a little bit like, for me. So, it's getting to the point where like I'm actively not wanting to fight people. So, because a lot of the combat just seems to be like, you know, use your time dilation and everything. But I mean, then again, I'm ADHD to the bone, so.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a
Leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now? Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? You can't be serious. Who are you anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I really don't know. What's up, turtle? Ooh. I'm good. Trying to figure some things out. I'm good. Trying to figure out why. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to figure out. So she walked into a door and that was it? Is that where she went? She ran into the door and just said, screw it? Ooh. 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 Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Well, Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them. Exactly. I'm glad you see the truth of the matter, Captain.
I'm sure the dead understand, right? Look, just If the Van Nuys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Here they come!
Oh boy.
Look out!
Great work. Hey, if we die in that cave, I just want to say thanks anyway. For everything. What's up?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out something for that cave, because that's going to be a pain, I can already tell.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Oh, goody. Just gonna make me go all the way around.
Incoming!
Oh, boy. Hmm. Where's Zora's team? Don't think they made it. I do not see the issue here. Well, I see the issue, but not very formal, I guess would be the better word. I mean, I don't even know where their team even is. Yeah, I really don't know which one's worse or better. I don't know. The damage is very confusing. Thought you were blinded. Why are you still attacking? Yeah, I'm getting a little sick and tired of the piss poor armor this game can seem to offer me. I mean, again, I understand difficulty, but at the same time, I mean, really. I mean, when you're dying to more basic enemies, and then those probably are more tougher enemies, but it's like, really? Where's her team even? Like I'm supposed to know that. Yes, because we need enemies to spit acid, because that's the only thing they're good for. Oh, that's not bullshit at all.
Libations on me, folks.
I don't know. I don't know. It just seems weird for me. I really don't know. Well. So what is this, a shotgun? Oh, so was that their team? Oh, with a trauma kit, cool. Now I'm over encumbered. I don't know, it just seems so weird to me to have energy, 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 and energy. There's not much of a difference between energy. It's either, it's just energy. Like, and then it begs the question of what's the point of using what's the point of using the pistol?
Real neat, like
You know?
professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from rats.
I don't know.
Gosh, and here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Well, your team died pretty much everyone died, and your printing press is good to go.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
We're out of time. We need food and ammunition. We need to hit Stellar Bay while we still have the manpower to do it. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right. Yes, I know it's drastic, but it's clear that Sanjar will never cooperate. And if it's him or us, I choose us. Doubtful. But we don't need much, and Sanjar isn't going to share. It is. We are desperate. We're starving. My people are dying left and right.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys? Damn. Here's hoping they're still out there.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Sermons? For the love of... I'm going to see to the wounded.
But I'm pretty sure I grabbed it. Alright, well. Sorry, I don't mean to rage, but it's like, man. It's getting a little difficult. It feels so cut and dry, you know? Because I love, like, I'm loving the...
But my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag.
Like, I love the characters, and I'm enjoying that. But... It's getting kind of hard to care about the gameplay, more or less. Because a lot of it just seems to be, hey, go here, shoot this, kill this, da-da-da. You know? So... hard, I guess.
Got used to standing.
I wouldn't say that I
still.
hate it. It's
After
just
a
kind
while,
of getting a little repetitive, you know. Because I love the world. I love what the characters. I'm actually thoroughly enjoying it. It's just, man, the gunplay is getting a little. Eh. Are they gonna respawn every time we kill them? Like, really? Are they just gonna spawn right there every time? Or are y'all the last two there? I'm gonna do a test real quick.
Great warm up.
There you go. Now, if they come back, I'm gonna be ticked. Okay. I don't know why I ran here. There.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting that right now.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber. Anyway, then it's good. What?
Okay, so what exactly? Until you stop that interfere with these at the tower. Okay. Have to broker a deal with the MSI. So what? My only choice is to just kill him? I don't understand.
Be careful with. Anyway. Then. To be on. Indeed. We've got to consider realities, not ideals. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, yes. It'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope.
Oh, that's right. You wanted me to do that for you. That's right. That's okay. I'm so used to where like the quest would just kind of chain into a different quest. So. I don't know.
What did stellar base engineer named York?
Okay, so it's a long gun, and it's a science gun? Is that what this weapon is? Or you're saying this skill is effective? Okay, that's so confusing. Why is... Am I getting... Okay, I don't know anymore. Plasma damage, shock damage. So, what? Both of it's affected by both? Alright.
I don't rightly know. That'd have been
So science affects the damage of the apparent energy weapon, and long gun, I guess, affects... I don't even know. Get him! That literally did nothing.
I am a storm!
Got it. Whee! There you go. Finish it. Come on.
Everyone all right?
There you go.
Covering you!
Oh, there you go.
You got it, Captain.
Yeah, they seem to really want you to use the combo attack.
Coming.
Oh boy. It is a good game. The combat just gets a little repetitive, at least for me. But then again, I'm still learning the game too, so. Ah! Freaking acid. Corrosive damage. When can I get an acid gun, please? I would like to get an acid gun. That'd be nice. But I was gonna say, try it for yourself. You might actually enjoy it too. Yeah, please up her damage more. Oh wait, par. Like the characters, the way they interact with each other is very great. Like they interact and everything. It's pretty good. My only real complaint is just the combat so far. But we'll see. I'm probably still in the early parts of it. Why are you there? Didn't we just get rid of all you? Oh, arms. Hello. You know what?
Returning fire.
I'm getting in here. Ah! Get in here and run. Oh, hi.
Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die.
Hello.
Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Nyoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind.
Wow, you could attack her. You're sure you're okay?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, mister.
I don't know if that's a good idea considering what's... I'm thinking this is a shotgun. There you go. Kill it!
To shreds, you say?
There you go. Oh, hello. Okay. See, I think I'm finally starting to get my head around the whole combat ordeal. You really just gotta smash them with everything you got in order to beat them. Is that all of them? There you go. It should be safe for you down there. The bolt. Let's see. Nah. So are we still good on that front, or are they in the building? There's another one somewhere. It's saying there's like others around here somewhere. But I don't see one. Oh, hi there. Okay. Well, I don't know where the other one is. Is it in here? No. Okay, well, I don't know where the other one is, or wherever the rest of them are, so... Let's just get back over here. I'll load that way. Put the shotgun away for one, just so we don't talk to someone with the shotgun aiming at their head.
Be careful with your new friends in Amber Heights. They're not the most reliable types.
Whatever you say,
anyway,
Fancy Suit.
What can I do for you?
Here's your cartridge.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
So you do want to go up against the board. Yes.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea. It's definitely a firm middle finger.
Good enough. I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to
Screw the
believe
board.
that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. That's part of the problem. She has certain ambitions for Stellar Bay, and I fear my asking her would give her the leverage she's been looking for.
Don't get yourself worked up, sir. It's perfectly natural to have a healthy fear of her.
We really don't need to discuss this now, Celia. Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Okay.
I knew you were the right person for the job. I suppose I'll leave you to it.
So, errors unseen.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit... Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Oh, did I say I had a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut.
I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need... That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Good. All right, so okay, I think I'm beginning to understand what you are. So heavy weapons, but so you're a heavy, but you are dealing energy damage. And you're a long gun that deals energy damage. God, if I'm understanding that right. I could not. I might not be. I need to get more ammo. And improve stuff. Oh, changes the plasma amount. Ooh. Sure, why not? Range weapon spread. I guess so, why not? Because I don't understand a thing of the rest of it. Plasma launcher. I just pushed it all the way to level 20. I think she's running around with the LMG, right? One of you's running around with the LMG. I think it's you. No, you're running around with the flamethrower. There it is. Oof. There. If that doesn't do some sort of damage bit, then I don't know what else will. Because I'm pretty much throwing everything I got into a lot of weapons. So. But let's see. I fixed your problem. Now maybe you can give me shock weapon? I don't know. Something decent. Once I find my way back up there. Why did I feel like you're gonna shoot me?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
We did what we could, as best we could. Should probably leave it at that.
Is that so? I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments. You make it sound so scandalous. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history.
Now you hold on. I do not physically go between anyone but that of my choose. Oh, apologies. You meant, right. Yes, I braved the wilderness, so you don't have to.
Precisely. I really ought to give you a raise. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Is it really that simple? That's it? Are you sure?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Save my life.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
What's this button do?
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me?
What's this thing do?
We are go for broadcast.
Oh, there goes the nuke.
I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower. There's no need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything you don't wish to. Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Oh, sweet. Can we quit watching and go?
Black holes. Did you see that?
Yes, yes, yes. Can we...
Looks like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me.
Okay, great.
Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Oh, it's a group reunion group hug.
Not without a physical contact waiver. The good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
You're acting like children.
Par for the course, really. You should do like I did. Get out while you still retain a shred of sanity. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module.
Oh.
Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my boy damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
I mean, I was more curious of making sure everyone was okay. They crashed pretty hard. It's always nasty. They crashed all the way over there. Hopefully we don't get shot at the moment we get over there. I'm gonna hold my breath on it though. And can make sure everything's okay and immediately gets my brain blown out. Because man, does this game gave me trust issues. Well, apart from my crew. You know, I'm running for it. Screw you! I'm not fighting you. I'm running for it. Nope, 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 nope. How did you hit me? There's no way. Ooh, that's nasty, dude. They went in hard. I hope they're alright.
Get ready. You love a challenging hunt.
Any survivors? Oh. Yeah, y'all crashed hard. Jeez.
Now that was a hunt. Captain, you sure know how to set a woman's heart to beating, that's for sure.
I'm not even trying. Can we have the engineer join my crew, please? I wish you could see the middle finger I have up. That's really what she just said. She really was just like, I hate everything. And everything pisses me off. Let's see. Carrying bonus for companions, dialogue speech. Quiet weapon. Yeah, that'd be nice, actually. So that's 20 extra, and weakness. While in the time thingamabob. Where is this engineer at? Oh, come on. Please tell me you survived. Ooh, what's this? And now I have the luxurious choice of deciding who to give it to, right? Yeah, exactly. Gosh dang, y'all got tanked over. Yes, the people is definitely... Yes, that's one thing I would definitely agree with you on. The game is very much... It's very lively. There are a lot of interactions. In fact, it gave me a lot of vibes from Fallout. Like the way they would interact with each other during certain things. Like, it's amazing seeing them interact with each other and actually have like this random conversations. I'll be doing something there, and they'll be like, "Hey, guess what? My gun is jamming," and they're like, "Oh yeah, I can fix that for you." Yada yada. You know, they interact with each other in different ways.
You they come.
Just run through them. Nope. 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 Okay. That should be far enough to fast travel. Well, I'm not a big fan of the board. So we're gonna give it to somebody who wants to be freedom-wise. It's funny because I haven't even really met the board yet.
The gunship. Have you secured its targeting module?
Yes. What do you plan on doing with it?
Mount its guns to our walls or the walls of Stellar Bay. The board is coming, Captain, and these weapons will defend us from their blasphemies. Why wouldn't they? As we speak, our message assaults their populace through their favorite entertainment mediums. Surely their retaliation will come soon.
Alright, fine, whatever.
At last. Now we must secure the Stellar Bay landing pad. We will fortify the city against the board's assault.
I'm all for fighting the board and all, but... Oh, shit. Just don't shoot too many of my drinking buddies in there, alright?
And you, Captain. Are you prepared? No. Our hearts have long since closed to one another. He is blinded by his love for bureaucracy.
Oh, great. So let me guess, you're gonna force me to kill him.
This is it. Let us save this planet once and for all. Meet our forces in the ruins south of the city. Come prepared. Sanjar is sure to go down swinging.
I knew it. Then what was the point of helping him? What? So we might as well have just killed him outright. We might as well have walked in there, shot him, and just went back to them. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we're about to go do right now. We're about to go in there, put him down like a dog, and then be like, all right, victory, right? Oh, great, you see. I think now they hate me. No. Wait, like 4? Seriously? They still like me, but they have 4% negativity towards me. The irony is real. Oh. Ow. Right in your face. Alright, let's do this.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Get him! That did nothing. Get him! Or get them, whatever. There you go. They're gonna hate me more and more, aren't they? I can't see. It got nighttime over here. Is there no flashlight for this game? I don't think there's a flashlight. Is there? Graphics. I don't think so. No, there's no flashlight. Oh well. So basically, we're gonna go along and kill everybody there, and they're gonna hate us by the time we're done. Got it. You've ruined my life, and you've ruined my business. How could you? I'll punch you in the face until you... Come here. I'll punch you. Alrighty then. Yep, they're just gonna hate us more and more.
I'm going.
Oh.
In a jiff.
To battle.
Waste of company ammo.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're a waste of my... Waste of company ammo. I don't think I've heard that line before. You're such a waste of my time that you're a waste of... It's a waste. I'm wasting my company ammo on you. It's really what he just said. Is that worse than being told that you're a waste of breath or something like that?
How you been doing, Nyoka? If you ever want to talk about what happened, my ears are open.
I appreciate it. But I've just got to let it settle down. Maybe chase it off with a drink or two. Besides, you know what? I've got a new crew. That doesn't make it any less painful, but it does help distract me from time to time.
Don't worry. I won't let us get this.
Okay, I'm gonna try to run past all of this. Save up the ammo I have. What little I have left. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Cartridge, shoot. I don't need that ammo or the armor. Throw it back down. Yes. I'm just gonna run over here. Hi there. Oh wow. They're now cautious. Oh, great.
What was that?
There we are. Get him!
I am a soul! Down you go! Something's not right.
And we got an achievement. Won the battle, Stellar Bay.
Something's not right.
So, whatever. Ooh. Better armor. Excuse me. What was it? 36. Not bad. And it's heavy too. Ironically. No, they're both down. Crud. Crud. Not a good situation to be in. Ah, crud. Let's see how much they hate me. Oh yeah, they absolutely hate me. No, that's great to know. They went from liking me to just despising me. Ooh, there you go. Point blank in your face.
That's odd. Better
You know,
take a look.
I know it's really odd. I want to try to search that guy's body. See what I get from it. Where are you? Right here? There's nothing. You have nothing on you.
Something's not right.
All right. Well.
Not right.
Alright, well, there we go. And since I'm out of hostile range, I should be able to, yep. Fast travel over here. Bro, like what the heck? There you go, we murdered your partner. Are you happy now? Are you happy?
I thought this would be easier. Sanjar's death is surprisingly heavy on my conscience after all this time. But I mustn't let that distract me from our victory. We can now take our truth to the stars, Captain, and I have you to thank for that.
I mean, I hate to be a dick, but it's not like we necessarily tried to even come to have peace between each other, as far as I can remember. We weren't even given that option. It's just, hey, choose and then kill the other. I mean...
And save it we shall. With every step we
Just
take
saying.
forward, the board's time dwindles. For the moment, we will recuperate. Collect ourselves and our resources. Know if ever you find yourself in need of a favor, you may call upon your friends in Stellar Bay.
Oh. Oh, what did he give me? Speaking of that, how is y'all's armor? 18, 39, 32. There we go. 41, 39, not bad. You 32, 18. 18. Could give her this. It's 29. Melee damage. Well, she likes to run with melee too, don't you? Armor wise, I think that she's better off because everything else is like below it. Yeah. You 18, 34. Uh, 25. Crunching. I don't think I have anything. Oh, here you go. You can just use this. It looks so weird, but there you go. Oh, I got my reputation. Let's see. Why did I get 4% negativity towards you? I'm not sure what I did, but okay. Are they mad that I off their partner? I'm so sorry I wasn't given that choice. I'm currently over encumbered, so I cannot run. It's time to sell some things. Wow. Go. The good word. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that to me. Is that an LMG? What is that? The good word. It looks like an LMG. I think that's what it is. Yeah. That's cool. Wait, no. I keep forgetting I can't have it equipped. I have to like take this off. There. There. Put that back on there. You run with the flamethrower. I might just give what's her name the GPS. Yeah, you take this. I'm just gonna get rid of the there we go. Get rid of that. Like that. Oh, ammo. I always forget about that part. Always. Alright. So I guess the only real next part is trying to figure out how to beat this. Still need to find her fancy clothes, but I haven't come across that area yet. After running era. Only problem is they're gonna be strong. That's not gonna be an easy fight. Maybe one I don't do. I don't know. I mean, we already saw what happened when I tried it beforehand. I got owned. I got thrown into the forever box. And there's a compass here. Straight into the forever box. Weight's still good. Plain pure water. Alrighty, well. Is there any sort of aid that may help me? Daily attack speed. Lasts for 15 seconds. Lasts for 15 seconds. Dexterity. Ooh. That could help me.
Well, this is the spot.
Incoming!
Yep. There it goes. I mean, I was trying to actually use it, though. Trying to use... Okay. Okay. I mean, seriously? Good moving. Alright. Could I potentially hide? Alright. Oh, okay. Good, 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 good. That's good. Don't you despawn. You better not despawn. Get back here.
You got it, Captain!
Kill it! Yes! Finally! Impact hammer. Oh, yeah. There you go. We avenged your crew.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here. This bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but that also makes it right. Captain, thank you.
You're welcome.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Remember the good times. Don't think about their death. Alrighty, that's her quest. What did she get exactly anyway? Said she got a perk? She's aggressive. Alrighty, Steve, thanks. Maybe get the game for yourself. You might actually like it, because I'm loving it so far. Aggressive. Player. Oh. Once told to attack a car. Ah, mixed. Distance. Stay close to the player. Medium. Interesting. I don't know what her perk is. What does that even mean? Fine aim, Stonebreaker, the crew. How do you look at that? Let's see. I don't know. Fine aim and Stonebreaker. It says crew, but I don't see what crew is. Am I missing something? Is it in front of my face? You know, it's funny because I found you a better one. 118. Yeah. Have you something more fun to use? Actually, I think she, no, I think you're the one who likes to run around with the, don't you? You do. Anyway, who cares? I need to look, what does that even mean, though? What does that stand for? The... Yeah, I'm not seeing it either. It's a weird thing, Bob. Okay, well. Is there really no way to look at that perk? Where did she? I know what she got. It's how it's seeing what that perk is. Okay, so she actually affects medical, sneak, and lie. From the look of it, anyway. Ability is barrage, which is one. Okay, but what? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a 10% critical chance. Got it. Yeah, so now we need to go back to the ship. And I need to figure out where it is.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. abrasive. Work with it. You're in control here, Parvati, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little. Just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Ah! Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Hey, Cap.
Oh.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Huh.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Unlocks the ability to heal your companions when you activate your inhaler. Yeah. I'm actually surprised we managed to take down that queen because I got my butt handed to me last time.
I'm gonna be able to planet.
I'm thinking we're supposed to deal with the distress call, aren't we? Yeah.
I know Monarch Saloon. I think it counts anyhow. I'm gonna be able to set foot on a whole other planet. I know Monarch Saloon. I think it counts anyhow.
Yeah, it's understandable. I want to get it. I want to get that electrical weapon. I really want it. But then the question, of course, becomes: is it even worth it? We'll find out. Speaking of, is there a workbench in here somewhere?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Why are there cows?
Something busted, Captain?
I mean, there's cows. Oh, tile's busted. Oh, brain. It doesn't feel like there's much of a sight there, to be honest. Alright. Let's go see what's going on over here with this apparent distress signal.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I really want to get her that dress. Did my voice just crack? I think my voice just cracked really bad. Ooh. That is embarrassing. Wait, what? So wait, there's one involving the research, and there's another one that's over here. My legs. They are officially now jelly. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
We didn't have many trees in Edgewater. Seems a shame to cut them down.
No!
Here they come! With us?
How could you? Ow, my legs. Such a small fall.
Isn't this pretty, Captain? I love all the trees. We ought to go places like this more.
It is beautiful. I'll tell you that right now. I'll give you that one outright.
I'm ready for this.
What was that?
Yep.
Here I go!
There you go.
Everyone all right?
I'm good. How about you? I really just responded to them as if they get to respond back.
Ah, here we have a laboratory, hiding in plain sight. I'm on to your tricks, Auntie Cleo.
We're just gonna walk in? I mean, it's a secret right on it.
And armor. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It is what it is. All I know is I want to be able to... Okay.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here. You care to explain what you're doing here? Did you miss the big sign outside? That I am. Name's Porter. If Doc Crane did send you, I'd be glad for the help. Bad news is, we haven't been able to clean these outlaws out of the lab. Good news is, they haven't been able to escape, neither. For now. I reckon they got no backup. On the other hand, we don't neither. And our mechanicals all went haywire for some damn reason. Damn mechanicals have always been more trouble than they're worth. The garage and the front door are it. These bastards got in through the vent system, but we locked that down. They're not getting back out that way without a security keycard. They'd need to take mine. Or make a new one in my office, I guess. Why you want to know that? What for? Fair point. Here's a keycard to my office. Head left from here and downstairs. It's across from the cafeteria. I got a machine that makes pass cards for us. Just don't knock over any paperwork in there. I got a system.
But I think this is actually better. Yeah, it's better. My brain went somewhere. Something, I was thinking about something and then I forgot. I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway.
To shreds, you say?
They did nothing.
Nothing like a good tussle.
Oh, I think it was, I was thinking of this.
I need security.
Here they come! Wow! Great work!
You two. You keep doing an awesome job.
Inku!
Ooh. Oh, dang. You gotta reload it, don't you?
Looks like someone beat us to the goods.
Great.
Hey! You! Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you. Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life. You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip. You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are two ways out. The quickest is through the front door.
but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay. But you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen. Give me a little credit. We are not bandits. We do not steal research. We liberate it. So a few scientists were caught in the crossfire. I will not be accountable for every idiot who wanders in front of my gun. Semantics. If I were consigned to spending my days making diet toothpaste, I would pray for a bullet to my skull. You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt. Nothing beyond the purview of a talented freelancer like you. A Raptidon is an apex predator, native to the jungles of Monarch. They are entirely unsuited to life on Terra 2, which may account for their horrible temper and appetite. Oh, for goodness sake. They are just animals. Aggressive, territorial, frightened, and very probably hungry animals, but they die to gunfire like anything else. I do remember one of those feckless scientists yammering something about a Raptidon suppression system. How should I know? I left his body where I shot him. Take your time. I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Sorry, I'm like focused. Okay. Scientist is dead.
I don't have time.
Okay, I'm gonna try to save it. Good job. Ooh. Shiny. 123 damage.
Damn turncoat. We saw everything. You must think me a fool. I was watching on the security cameras. You got downright friendly with the outlaw leader. I reckon we got nothing to say to each other. You best back yourself out of here. Nice and slow. You got 1 minute. Starting now. You convinced her to let us leave in peace. Listing the ills we've been done ain't exactly putting me in a mind to compromise. Don't reckon the company's gonna see it that way. Don't know how much that'll help, but I appreciate it. I reckon I don't see any better solution. Fine, damn it. We'll pull out.
Incoming!
Everyone all right? I would ask what was on your mind, but the answer is obviously me.
Oh, wait. I think I see how to...
Finally. I've never been so pleased at the sight of an open door. Please tell me you've cleared a way out of here. So you have. I am much obliged. And now, if you do not mind, I have had quite enough of this wretched place. Oh, really? And why, pray tell, would I do a thing like that? Your point is well taken. I would rather not spend the rest of my days looking over my shoulder for the shadow of my headhunter. Here, take the damned research. Tell Crane I hope he chokes on it. Iconoclasts? As in, destroyers of false images? That's a good name. Wish I'd thought of it myself. If I'm going to start over anywhere, I suppose Monarch is as good a place as any.
Oh boy. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in about maybe 5 minutes at most. Alright, I'll be right back. I just realized the mic is muted. I was like probably talking. Chicken! Oh, wait.
Damn right we left the lab. What's left there that's worth dying for?
You let them get away. Worthless. That no-account fool Porter and his crew are even more worthless than I could have imagined. They've abandoned their posts. This is madness. My research? Please tell me you've recovered it. That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Well, please keep me apprised of your progress as to that matter. I suppose you've earned it. It's highly illegal to have brought the Raptidons to Terra 2. The research done on them before Monarch was left to the dregs was too promising to just abandon, so here we are. You've not much idea how these things work, do you? If Auntie Cleo could be connected to what we're doing here, they'd be ruined. Everyone skirts the law looking for an edge, but the ultimate sin is to be exposed. Plausible deniability is everything.
True.
Outlaws, I assume. Do me a favor and let me finish this, will you? And then make it quick, please. Oh, you aren't with the Outlaws? Who are you then? Oh, well, good luck. Now, if you got the carbon, it's just a matter. Orson, you idiot. Just put it... Of course, because I didn't... We're gonna get this solved. I mean, it's really not. I'm going to.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? I'm preparing a personal defense device, or
Ooh.
trying to, anyway. Why, yes. I suppose I could. Thanks. No. Well, yes. Well, no. Perhaps. I left schematics in our storage facility. As far as I know, the security commander hasn't found them yet. I admit I'd feel better were they returned to me. Out the south gate. Follow the road. It'll be on the left, past the old lab. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a tube of thermal paste on you, would you? Blast. Well, good luck. I hope I see you back here in one piece.
Force pistol? Recommend permanent storage. Force. I mean, that sounds interesting. The only problem is where. Sorry, I'm spacing out. Brain is not working. Let me see something. The Is that what he's looking for? Oh, the schematics are down there. Alright, well. Okay, I see. Go to the door. Or no. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. That's funny. Not like a good ragdoll. Whee! Just trying to figure out how the heck to get out of here. Or go downstairs. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah.
What a fine mess this is.
Yes. Very much. very much.
Processing security patrol.
Here they come.
Boop. Get it. Get it. Yeah.
Sorry.
Now, oh. Yeah, that's literally what it is. Coolio. Blocking. Ooh. Yeah, blew your head off. I did blow your head off. No. Would it be more clear? I don't know if that's good or bad. My brain just went to DVD. Yeah, we are.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met? Ah, yes. Very good. And have you done that? What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands. Now, I'll just attach this here. Bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
So... Oh, it bounces. Cool. No, I do need it, actually. I'm getting distracted because I'm thinking of all these different things. You know what? There's one more, I think. There's a... There's like one more.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really. Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work. Sure, loyal company fella. That's me. Auntie knows best. Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Extracting how? No, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Fascinating, I'm sure. So basically it's the good girls. Good to know.
Sure. Of course.
From the
Our
sound of
lab's
it.
south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside. Don't mention this to Anton, okay? He's kind of a tight ass about the lab. Like, squeeze coal into diamond type. My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here. Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Gotta admit, of all the things I've used a raft for, this ain't one I ever considered. Wonder if it works. I've camped in long abandoned ruins that were better quality than those apartments.
Ooh.
They studying raptidons here? What's there to study? They want to eat it. Yes, and that can be prevented by way of gunfire. Sure. Coming, Captain.
Okay, so
Hey there. You the fella Cass called about? I was left out here as a picket. Name's Lillian. Hope you're having a better time than us. I've had better. Lost some things in a dust-up. But I didn't get eaten like some of our crew. Got that going for me. Some of them were okay. You don't get too close in this work. And Dylan, well, ain't no one gonna regret his passing. Least of all his mama. I was near the Raptidon pen when they got loose. Had to set a few to rights. When I got to checking if all my parts were still attached, I realized I'd dropped my cigarette case. When I turned about, I seen 2 fine gun hands being snacked on by lizards. No cigarette case is worth my life, no matter how badly I need a smoke. This was a Spacer's Choice commemorative case.
Sounds like it's more important to you than the collectors.
I'd be obliged. Just don't lose any parts trying.
plenty of time to run.
Seriously, don't get yourself killed. It's a nice cigarette case, but it's still just a cigarette case.
You're shitting me.
You ain't so bad. Here's something for the trouble. I need to give some kind of disclaimer, like everything I say is my own opinion. Corporate types love that shit.
Oof. Oof. I'm assuming that I could probably throw stuff on my armor from the sound of it. Ugh. Man, that hurt. Okay. Nice gun.
Any news? On that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing? Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers. No kidding? You're the best! This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not. Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
Sure, why not?
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
What's it even do? Ooh. It's a weapon. What the heck is this? I should probably save just in case I kill somebody. Ah, it's a launcher. I don't even know what he gave me. I think that's it then. Oh yeah, Jameson. I forgot about him.
Incoming! Tampa, we're good.
Good shot.
That's gotta be where Mr. Jameson is. I hope he's okay.
We're gonna find out.
Hope that wasn't a road very long.
System up.
Oh, he's upstairs. And my assumption is I'm gonna have to fight my way through. Alrighty then.
sweeping.
No!
Aw. Dang, dude. That's some bee boo boo.
No hard feelings, okay?
Yes? Did you find my colleague, Jameson? Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research. Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in this system.
Well, if that was timed, then there should have been a time limit. I'm guessing because I wasn't there quick enough, that's why. You know, get him right away. Well, thanks for letting me know it was that big of a deal. You know, if you're gonna have him be timed, then maybe have a time limit of some sort, you know. Made me know that he will die. Just a forethought.
Destination reached.
But
The
hey.
Groundbreaker. We'll be here, Captain.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regular...
Rizzo and Trippleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? What's that? Speak up now. What'd you turn up? Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you. A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught. Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here. Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit any time. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
Cool. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Gracious. I've got a lovely...
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? When you were sick, who took your temperature?
Okay, so
If you're here for the... What do you... Ask the common folk, and they'll tell... Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
That makes sense.
Anytime.
Rizzo's mom a hard cider for a hard life.
It's always fucking freezing in the base.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76. Snuff topper bar with caramel and pea-free nuts in it. It's time for a new
Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Fudge, a salt flour candy shell around a sweet purple berry flavored center. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Okay. Let me see here. Oh, are you supposed to climb on something? I think that poem that she wrote was like an example, more or less.
This is Halcyon News.
Oh, I see.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Incoming!
One could make a real fine mess with that.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Okay.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Got it.
Now arriving at Phineas's top-secret orbital lab.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. I would rather not discuss Alex Hawthorne today. I am feeling discombobulated. Was there another topic on your mind? Captain Hawthorne attached 98.4% of the ship's processes to my computer, thereby giving me near total control. I have been programmed to deftly calculate navigation vectors through asteroid fields while also operating our ship's toasters. Alex also taught me the concept of a personality. He was quite delighted when I crafted one in order to better engage with him. It was basic in the beginning. There is no need to be rude, Captain. I am still growing.
No.
The information in my memory banks says I am an autonomous digital astrogator, created by, redacted, on the date of, redacted, for the express purpose of, redacted. I have not yet decided if I should attempt to uncover the missing information regarding my birth. I asked once. Alex did not build me, and would not say who did. Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these? Captain. I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship. With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures. On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. Yeah, exactly. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. You're the boss. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Uh-huh. Sure. Everybody's got an angle. I'm just wondering what yours is. I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Well, that fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I've gotten jobs from some unusual sources, but this is a first. Congratulations, Captain.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor. At least this won't be boring.
Lucky Montoya owed Captain Hawthorne a considerable debt. I believe this is what humans refer to as payback. Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Now, I, for one, was hoping to do the exact opposite of that.
What? Do you want to shake its hand? That ain't really that fella's arm, right? It's gotta be a dummy. Or a toy?
Well, I'm not cleaning it up.
Cleanup service request processed. Disposal of human arm from the Unreliable's cargo hold will commence in the immediate future.
Simulating disgust. How distasteful. Humans eat there. I'm not touching it. Etc. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the 4th best paid freelancer in the system. This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances. Based on the condition of the limb, I calculate a 92.7% chance that Mr. Montoya expired from his injuries. Caution will be prudent, Captain. I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Well, we're finally here. Ready to get your fancy outfit?
Why can't something exciting happen around here?
Anti-Creo's energizing voices. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine at every time.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Nope.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Nah,
Probably just shot.
I've always loved
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me. Rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. I'm an artist, darling, not a tweed merchant. I don't sell things. I pollinate the world with art. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure, why not?
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
No, I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Now, speaking of outfits, she needs an outfit.
You don't gotta be so forward about my reasons, Captain.
Let me get a good look at you. Turn around, please, darling. My word, such muscular shoulders. You're a vision, dear.
I am no such thing, ma'am.
Aw.
Nonsense, you're absolutely lovely. Chin up now. I have just the thing for you. Let me do a back-of-the-envelope calculation. Materials, labor, licensing and copyright. There.
6,000, huh?
Darling, do I look like an amateur? I read her measurements by eye. And don't you ask, because they're no one's business but her own.
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure she doesn't get embarrassed. Sheesh.
Now stand back. Back! I'll enter the settings and get these machines spinning. You'll be broke to bespoke in merely an hour. And there we are, my darling girl. I wish you a splendiferous evening. And if you don't mind my asking, have you any interest in modeling?
What? Oh, no, ma'am. All them eyes staring at me? I couldn't. No way, no how. I get scared just thinking on it.
I wish you weren't so shy, my Violet. You truly are beautiful. I hope your date sees that as clearly as I.
Oh, can you believe this outfit? It's so handsome, I'm almost afraid to touch it. Well, I guess that's everything then. After all this time, I just have to actually do it now. You know, there's a part Junlei's been looking for to fix up the air cyclers. They only carried them on big colony ships, like the Hope. I know. For a while, it felt like everything I did was a little bit of help. And it meant I didn't have to ask her to be mine. Not yet. Not for real. Next time we dock with Groundbreaker, I'm doing it. I'll send June a message and ask her over. Oh, this is real scary, Captain. I'm grateful for all you done.
You're alright.
I love Byzantium. Where else are you going to find art?
Oh, that reminds me. What's her name? Wanted me to visit her mom and dad here.
Best finest.
See now. Oh man, that just got me all flustered.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of
You being a
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damn device. Don't they know who I am? This is all so very beneath me. As you were.
Okay. I was gonna try to help you, but never mind.
More productive than ever.
So, again, beautiful. Love the visuals. It looks gorgeous.
Each of these homes fit all of Edgewater.
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade cleaning solvent in desperation.
No, they're wealthy.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this.
And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. He's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
What vulgar company you keep, Marilyn.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? The neighbors would talk, and not in a good way.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
I need a word.
I'm pretty speechless on that.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage.
Yeah.
I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. Shh, I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either the leather's fake but the scars are real, or oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
How about it's payback time? I'm collecting an interest.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective. But I want to talk about me now.
With people, yes.
Unless you mean the kind who look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
Keep talking.
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me.
Hey,
my policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Let's go.
Nice thing about traveling with the captain, we meet all sorts of new people.
Sure. Best part is when they pay us.
Dr. Ellie, you ever wonder if maybe we got some things in common?
This isn't another thing about wrenches and guns, is it?
Because you're a surgeon and I'm a mechanic. We both fix things and heal them up.
Hate to break it to you, but before I got to Groundbreaker, I fixed more noses than bones.
Remember that?
Nowadays, I probably shoot more than I save.
You know the one traveling with the brother.
Do 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 do.
I guess we're going to Fallbrook.
Anti-Cleo's
Down there, the new ship.
That's if I can even get there.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Seen Arthur today?
You ready to get my money or what?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Duly noted.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch.
Figure it out as you go.
If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me. Hey, I get it. If anything, I respect you more now. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own. Hey, let's not get all mushy. I'm still here to see this one through. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it
The
stinks.
benefit of the grapefruit. Cost of bribes, 50% less.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in?
Oh, I just remembered. Because I got distracted highly.
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. My compliments to Sam. I do so love a clean cargo hold.
All right. She's on her way. How do I look?
You look terrific.
Oh, my hands have finally stopped shaking. All right, all right. Deep breath. Here I go.
What the heck? Yes.
Anyhow, so I told him, Dad, I'm a big girl now. I don't need your help. I can do it on my own. What did he say to that? He was probably half as tall as I was.
He didn't scold you for talking back to him?
I always thought it was fun when I get digging about something. Then he'd watch me do whatever it was, make sure I didn't get hurt.
Look how good she looks.
He'd never interfere. I like him all that way.
I wish I could have met him. Anyone who helped shape you must have been a special person.
She left you? No, I know what you mean. It's yeah, but I can't. I don't want to say it. It's spoilers. I don't want to. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. So I'm keeping my lips sealed on that. So am I supposed to leave?
My father and I were often at loggerheads. He had notions of how the station should be run, and I had others. He was fond of saying, "You think Groundbreaker pays for itself? Someone's got to cover the bills," when I chafed against his deference to the board.
Alright, so I'm guessing she's gonna be out for a while, so we're just gonna bring oh. Oh, am I supposed to talk to them? Okay. You told me to leave. It told me to leave, so I was like, alright, cool, I'll give them some privacy. How'd it go?
Okay, Captain, she's gone.
Did it go well?
I'm near about vibrating. I'm so excited. So she got here, and the first thing she said was, "Oh, you smell nice, like mock apples." And I was like, "Yeah, new soap." And then she just sort of touched my arm real gentle-like and called the cut of my outfit elegant. I couldn't hear the rest on account of my heart was beating so hard. Then I led her into the kitchen. I think she about cried when she saw the spread.
So you laid out the metal at the start of the music.
She stood stock still and just said, "Oh, real soft." Oh, and let me tell you, I was sweating. And then she blinked and said, "Is that dustback casserole?" I told her how we got Mr. Raymond to bake it for us, so it was double authentic. Made by a real live monarch person.
Yeah. Close enough. The dessert too?
Well, we talked a bunch over dinner about the things we learned just through messages, stuff we repaired, how I taught her to salvage and she taught me to build. When I brung out the sweetheart cakes, June, she got a little teary, said she had a thing she needed to say. But I stopped her because I wanted to say it first. I never felt so bold, Captain.
And?
I told her about how she made me feel. Bold like I acted. Strong. Smarter and kinder than I am on my lonesome. I listed all the things I liked about her. And then she pulled out a paper and read a speech. She talked about the things she admired about me, like my cleverness and my humor, and how it made her want to be more open.
Don't leave me in suspense.
Anyhow, when she wrapped up, I asked her to be my girlfriend. And Captain, she said yes!
Yes! What about your, this is kind of out of...
We talked about it some. I told her I wasn't sure how it'd work, how I've had a bad time of it in the past. She said we'll take it as it comes. Fix things together. Share meals, talk. Maybe she could rub my shoulders when they're sore. I said I might like that. It's all on your account, you know? Imagine if you'd never taken me out of Edgewater. I'd have never met Junlei at all. I don't know nothing about the Vickers Capital P plan, but you've sure changed my life. So, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna head to my cabin and happy scream into my pillow for like an hour.
Yes! Yes!
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, something is going on between her and the bot now. Whatever. Yes! She's got a girlfriend, bro! Yes! Yes! I'm gonna go let her scream in her pillow for an hour. Yes. Yes. Give her some time alone, you know? Ah, crud. I don't know if I have a thing here or not.
Hell of a job.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello?
Alrighty.
I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short, lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain. Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Some pretty good progress today, huh?
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
Oh. Alright, everyone. I think that's going to be a pretty good point for today. Because I'm all happy and everything, and, you know. I think that pretty much it's pretty much a good point to stop. It's so worth the wait. That was so worth the wait to hear her talk about it. Like I said, like that's one of the things I'm really loving this game about. It's just the interactions with the characters have, and you know, that little build up for her to finally get her, you know, the person she wanted or she liked, whichever one you want to go with. It was awesome, and we helped. What's her name? Ellie get back at her parents. So, but that's gonna be it for today. Remember, stay awesome, stay safe, and if you like someone, well, tell them. Otherwise, you'll never know the answer. And with that, y'all take care.